Alright, hello, good evening. Triumphant Soul, great to see you. Hello everyone. We're back with Panzer Dragoon Saga, part 6, 6th stream of this game. We last left off fighting another boss that I couldn't figure out how to beat. But maybe we'll do it tonight. Maybe within the first 2 hours of stream. Last stream, we started off on another boss, and it took 2 hours to figure out. Triumphant Soul, I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Thanks for asking. It has been a really long week at work for me. I've had a lot of long days. I thought this week was going to be a week that was more calm than previous weeks, but that has not been the case. So I have a little caffeine to help me out with streaming tonight. It's just tea. I was debating non-decaf coffee. Usually I have a decaf coffee with stream, which is like, you know, there's still like a little bit of caffeine in it, but it's like just enough to keep me going. But tonight I needed a little extra, so I have black tea. But I almost went full-on normal coffee. Let's see. Did anyone watch the Sony State of Play? Hopefully the boss fights won't be too vicious. I hope so. Where we left off, it's like a puzzle boss fight, and I was not figuring out the puzzle. You did watch the State of Play. What did you think if you watched it? What were some of the highlights? For me, the highlights were Stellar Blade, which looks very cool, and Death Stranding 2, which looks incredible. I really loved the first Death Stranding. Ever since I was a Kojima fan before that. Like, I love Metal Gear Solid. And when PT came out, I told myself that I will get a PS4 when Silent Hills releases. That'll be the game that gets me to buy that console. And then, of course, that never happened. But then Death Stranding got announced, and I was like, okay, Death Stranding will be the game that I get a PS4 for. And so I actually have the Death Stranding Special Edition PS4 console, PS4 Pro. Still haven't played Death Stranding, but looked amazing. I would recommend it. I guess, it's not really for everyone, I guess, but I really love it. I feel like if you are into weird artistic kinds of games, Death Stranding is for you. Judas was underwhelming to you? You know what? I kind of missed that trailer and didn't go back and watch it. Maybe I should go back and watch that trailer. Oh wait, Judas is the BioShock one. Yeah, I'm not super into that. I was thinking of, there's like an anime-looking game that I kind of missed also. Yeah, I don't know. Judas, I'm sure it's gonna be cool, but it's just not really up my alley. I have played through the first 2 BioShocks, but it's been a while. No, not Foam Stars. I'm thinking of, there was like a cel-shaded anime game that was like the 3rd trailer or something. 3rd or 4th trailer that they showed. I will say the Silent Hill 2 remake trailer looked like complete trash. I cannot really believe that that's the trailer that they put together. Like, I am expecting that remake to be a train wreck, but I was not expecting them to show like such a lazy trailer. Like the very first trailer, which was probably mostly just pre-rendered video, that first trailer I thought was a really cool trailer. But this one was like, what are they even showing? They're just showing like a minute of James whacking things with a stick. Like, there was an interview that Bloober Team did a little while ago where they said, up until now, we've made psychological horror games, but Silent Hill 2 will be our first action game. And this is the new Bloober team. And that, there's a lot of dissonance in that. Like, people want Silent Hill 2 because it's like the greatest psychological horror game ever made, not because it is an action game. Silent Hill 2 will be mass market horror. Are those the words that they used, Eggroll? I've kind of blocked most of it out. Eggroll, how's it going? Eggroll, how did things go in that hole last night? Eggroll was playing Silent Hill 3 and was close to the end of it when I left him last night. Kat, hello, welcome in. Great to see you. How are you guys doing? Hope everyone is having a lovely evening. So, I did play Silent Hill: The Short Message last night. That's what I spent my night doing. I have mixed feelings about it. I think it's I won't talk spoilers in case anybody wants to play it, but I'll just give you guys my impressions, because this is like, you know, a whole game that I played in one night. You're good. It's the weekend for you, finally having your dinner, had a shower. That's awesome, Kat. It sounds like gonna be a great night. So the Short Message was a very obviously not a Silent Hill game that Konami acquired and said, this is Silent Hill now. It's just a random walking simulator horror game that they slapped the Silent Hill name on. But it's also very obviously someone's passion project. Like, whoever was behind that game was, there's like a real message behind it, which I think is cool. And I thought the narrative was really good. It has these chase segments in it, and that's like the only action in the game. And the chase segments were horrible. They were like, I almost quit it. They were horrendous. So I'm very mixed on it. Mostly I'm just like perplexed as to why they decide to give this one away for free. Like, I totally see that Konami is announcing all these Silent Hill projects. They're just taking random horror game concepts and saying, this is Silent Hill, this is Silent Hill, this is Silent Hill. That's all that it is, and that's all that this game is. But why are they giving this one away for free? The only thing that I could think is that they believe so strongly in the Short Message, like that it's such a high quality thing, that they're trying to use it as an example of, here's what you can expect from Silent Hill. But of course, all the other Silent Hill projects are completely unrelated. So like that doesn't, they're not fooling anyone. And also, even if they really thought that, that just shows how out of touch they are. Because at best it is mid. At best it's mid. It is not the shining beacon of what you want, like of what you want people to see that your studio is possible of. Not that they're a studio anyways. Let me catch up on chat. It took a couple of tries, but finished it. It felt a little less dynamic than the SH2 boss, weirdly. Interesting. Good ending, though. Yeah, I love Silent Hill 3. I actually think that Silent Hill 3 is better than Silent Hill 2. And I only think that going back to those games in my mid-30s. For most of my life, I thought I would have said that Silent Hill 2 was the best. But going back to Silent Hill 3 as an older and wiser person, I see the true genius of it. Very nice to see you. I was looking forward to your stream today. I was looking forward to you being here, Kat. Regarding Layers of Fear. Okay, this is the Bloober team. Weird quotes. Regarding Layers of Fear, we focused on the story, we focused on the mood, we focused on the quality of graphics and music, but we didn't put a lot of attention on the gameplay mechanics. we decided that our next title should be much more mass market oriented. Bloober's co-founder. We'd like to talk with more people. We'd like to deliver our ideas with our DNA, not by environment or storytelling, but by action. So all of our future titles will have a lot of gameplay mechanics. They will be much bigger. Yeah, it's weird. Their PR is like non-existent. You'd have to rewatch the SH2 boss again because you do remember lots of moth spam comparatively. I feel like the Silent Hill 3 final boss is a lot more like to use Bloober Team's words, gameplay focused, I guess, versus Fire Pillar spam. I don't know. They're both amazing games though, and we shouldn't. I don't actually want to pit Silent Hill 2 versus Silent Hill 3. Really, they're both incredible works of art and should both be enjoyed. All right, let's get into Panzer Dragoon Saga now that I've gotten my thoughts about Silent Hill out into the ether. You were also playing the HD collection, so maybe that impacted the boss. Maybe. I did notice, Eggroll, I did notice the, like, the lag in the cutscenes. The characters would start moving their mouths, and then, like, 2 seconds later, the audio would play. Or maybe it was the opposite. Started hitching really bad at the end. Yeah, I did notice that. That's definitely a HD collection feature. All right. We are 13 hours and 22 minutes. And we're level 37. And do we have audio? I know there's no audio right now. There's no game audio right now. But once it loads, please let me know if there's no music. It looks like there is. It looks like things are working. Audio is good. Thank you. Great game and experience regardless. I think SH3 made you scream harder than SH2. We hear it. Awesome. Thank you, Kat. Okay, what are we doing? We are at a save point. Do we... I think we just fly up. I think that's what we do. We just go up, up, up. You're so relaxed right now. That sounds amazing, Kat. I'm very happy for you. Kat, did you watch the Sony State of Play? Is that something that you're interested in at all? It's been a long week. Oh my god, it's been a long week for me too. It's been a long 3 weeks for me. I have not really caught any kind of break in the last 3... Actually 4 weeks, because before that, I was on travel for work. Before, 3 weeks ago. Yeah, it's been a crazy January for me. I'm hoping future months are a little more relaxing. I don't know if that's going to be the case now. No, you care like 10% about modern games. Has to be something very special for you to get excited. Oh, here's the boss. Target approaching rapidly. Our reports were correct. Attack! Okay, I'm trying to pay attention to see if there's any kind of tell here. So here's a weak point, and that's the only target right here. Hope things calm down. Thanks, Eggroll. But also wasn't aware of it until... the state of play you weren't aware of? So what happened after we beat Azel? What did happen after we beat Azel? There's... The Empire showed up. Well, okay, I'm not sure if it's the Empire or if it's Kramen's fleet. It's actually kind of unclear to me who is in control of this ship. There's this like ancient warship or ancient weapon of mass destruction called Grig or Rig. And it's basically like the Death Star, and they came in and they blew up the town that we were in, the town of Zoa. It's a lot of 25s. So they obliterated the town, and then we boarded the ship, and we started talking to Kramen, and the Empire's trying to take over the ship, or no, we're in the tower, not the ship. We're in the magic tower that controls the world. But yeah, the Empire's here. They're trying to control the tower. We're trying to stop them. Kramen wants us to be on his side, and it kind of sounds like Edge is cool with that. Edge kind of wants to be with Kramen now, it seems like. The motivations were not very well fleshed out, to be honest. I don't really know why we would want to be friends with Kramen. It's just that, like, Kramen knows stuff, and he told us lore, and that's really all there was to it. I want to see if... Ooh, look! Damage! Oh, wait, but is that damage that stays, or is that damage that just heals? I'll try again. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. I can't tell if it's just cycling between two colors, or if the damage is actually going down. Let's do like the big one. That'll help us see it, I think. That didn't help us too much. It's very cool that these monsters have a tell. They don't. They don't, Eggroll. I was looking for the tell. I was looking to see if there was one, but I don't think there is. At least I haven't seen it yet. I haven't noticed it, I should say. Very out of the loop, basically. Really happy exploring old games that I never played. Just soaking in retro like I never have before. Very unique time in your life. Never thought you would have the setup you do today. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm happy that you have that setup, Cat. Out of the loop with Modern, to be clear. And yeah, I hope you get some decent rest this coming weekend and work isn't so crazy. Thank you, Cat. So, Cat, what kinds of games are special enough? What modern games are special enough to get your attention, would you say? Is there anything that came out in the last year that meets that for you? I think Death Stranding was a very special game for me, and I think that Death Stranding 2 is also going to be a very special game. Okay, I think we need to tune the dragon up a little bit. Let's do some balancing. I don't know, I kind of want to just put everything right in the middle. That's good enough. Let's see what happens here. Edge is just a confused muscle man at this point. We'll help out anyone. I guess the writers want you to get to know different narratives and just put you next to all the characters. I think it's also possible that there's stuff that was lost in localization in terms of his motivation, because like the way that the text is programmed in this game is like it only shows up as subtitles to the spoken dialogue, and it's only there for a set amount of time, and it's like, and it's also only like one line of text, so it's possible that it was just like really hard to translate some stuff. You know, that happened a lot with games in the 90s. But I don't know for sure. I'm just speculating. We only made it to the second zone of Death Stranding. You gotta finish it. Death Stranding, did you ask this year or this decade? Okay, fair, Cat. Either or. This decade, sure. It's on the backlog. Eggroll has a cute voice, just a random thought. It's true. I agree. I agree. Especially when he starts talking about Sonic, you can just hear the sparkle shining through. Okay, I'm trying a big one again. It's not doing a lot of damage. 198. By the way, Death Stranding is not even this decade. It came out in 2019. I mean, if we're saying the decade starts at 2020. Starfield should have been that eye-catching thing, but it didn't grab you. You've only played like 10 hours. You'll revisit it, but really don't have the urge right now. Yeah, I have found it harder and harder to get invested in games like that. Like those just huge open-ended, open-world games. Except for Zelda, I guess. I mean, Zelda feels very different than a game like Starfield, though. Let's try Armageddon. Feels so old realizing Death Stranding is 5 years old now. Yeah, that's crazy. Although, you know, we're only at the beginning of 2024, and it came out at the end of 2019, so it's closer to 4 years old. 4 years old is more fair. I think I'm damaging it here. Let's try this one. I think open world games are winding down because no one has as much time with all the existing open world games. Perhaps. And before Starfield, I guess Red Dead Redemption 2, you're a hard flirt. What about the modern Zeldas? Are you interested in those at all? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Those have a very retro game kind of feel to them, in my opinion. Loved Animal Crossing New Horizons. Reason you brought your Switch? You waited for the release of an Animal Crossing before you got one? Nice. I really loved the very first Animal Crossing. That was one of my favorite GameCube games. Okay, I don't think I'm hurting it over here. We're just going... We're just in an infinite loop, and this is the same thing that happened to me last time. When that red tint comes on the screen, it looks like I'm going to a new color on the health bar, but really it's the same colors that we were on before. What if I use a blast gem? Will that do anything? 60 damage. New Leaf on 3DS is the one you started with. Very cool. I never played that one. I was really into Wild World on original DS. I like played that online on GameFAQs message boards and like partook in the economy of that game. It was really cool. I bought a special Nintendo Wi-Fi dongle thing so that I could play online before we had a Wi-Fi router in my house. You think I'd like New Leaf? Great middle-of-the-road option of the franchise. Wild World was your first Animal Crossing. Put a ton of hours into it. Me too, Eggroll, me too. Fabian, hello, welcome. How's it going? We're trying to figure out this boss fight. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. I just keep doing 0 damage over and over again. Or I do damage, but it just like goes in a... It just automatic. It just doesn't do anything. Get good, Scrub Lord. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Let's see. So yeah. So that blue just goes back to purple, back to blue. We never get anywhere. Am I dead? Wow, somehow we're still alive. Somehow. I'm gonna use this full elixir. Why not? Lewis, hello, welcome in. What's up? How you doing today? I'm doing all right, Lewis. How are you? Thanks for joining us. We are just getting started. We left off last stream on the same boss, and I was fighting it for a while and not able to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing to damage it. So we're still here. Let's see. You feel terrible about it because your mod's soft, just straight up paid full price for it on Steam? Oh wait, what am I missing? What did Eggroll say? Oh, about Starfield? Felt the same, only put in 15 hours, and I was like, I should play more, but just haven't felt the need. Okay, so your mod bought it for you and gifted it to you for your birthday. You were going to get it either way and wasn't hinting you wanted someone to gift her or anything like that, but you still feel bad when she spent all their money on a AAA game. Yeah, that's okay. You tried it, you know? You must have gotten some enjoyment out of it, right? 10 hours is a decent amount of time, actually, when you think about it. Oh no. Whew, I undocked chat in OBS. I freaked out for a second. Oh, wait a second. It's still not right. How do I fix it? How do I put it back where it was? Oh no. Wait, maybe it was always like this. I think it was always like this. Alright. I need more screen space for streaming. I stream on like a little laptop, and it's hard to read chat. Anyways, we're here. Good to be here. It's good to have you here, Fabian. You're doing good. Nice. You love a long boss battle. Yeah, this boss battle is only long because I don't know how to damage it, though. It's not because it's like this intense epic war of attrition. It's just taking turns trying to figure out how to damage it. Been super busy lately. Me too, Fabian. Me too. Also, there's a raid soon, and wow, good luck on your raid. You feel that? Bought a collector's edition for the watch like a dumb butt. It's a nice watch that, as Todd Howard put it, just works. I'm glad your watch just works. How big is your screen real estate? I think this is like... It feels less than 15 inches. I'm not sure. I think it's less than 15. You'll play later on, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Just a lot to take in for you with your artistic tendencies, but you've had an easier time getting into older Bethesda titles, which you love. Have a hard time with new information. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, what do we need to do here? Maybe I could try a different kind of gun? That doesn't make any sense. Let's just try it. What do we have to lose? Also, there's this weak point over here that, you know, doesn't really do anything. Maybe I should just continually hit this. Poor Fenrir is screeching, I know, it's so sad. It's very sad. See, it looks like we're doing damage, but we're not actually doing damage. Maybe I need to, like, attack the missiles? Maybe I need to blow up the missiles while it's readying the missiles? So that the missiles will blow up on the enemy? Gonna grab some more gratinated potatoes and chicken drumsticks. What is a gratinated potato? What does it mean to gratinate a potato? I feel very uncultured asking this. I hope your food is delicious, though. I should heal. Nope, we're dead. We're starting again. There's Fenrir's final screech. Poor Fenrir. Sliced potatoes cooked with cream, to sum it up quickly. Okay, I know what that is, and there's like a French name for it here that is used. Like potatoes au gratin or something like that. Yeah, au gratin, there you go. You bought 7 broken Xboxes for $35 on Monday. Ooh, that's a deal. Are you gonna fix them all up? Well, Fabian, the only way that you can fix a broken Xbox, as I learned, is by having a working Xbox. So, good luck. The state of Xbox hardware preservation is really dire. That's what I learned a couple months ago when I got myself a original Xbox. Ooh, you have your ways. Exciting. But yes, the DVD drive situation is terrible. Yeah, I think it's definitely specifically the DVD drive situation. Alright. What can we do? There's 4 places that I can attack from. Maybe I'm really just not trying to attack it face on at any of these points. If it's not the DVD drive, it can still be repaired just fine, right? Most of the time, then hard modded to not use a DVD drive. There you go. Torpedoes. Wait, hard modded to not use a DVD drive. What is the hard mod for that? There's not an optical drive emulator for OG Xbox, is there? I know about, I guess I would call it soft modding. Put a mod chip in there and use a BIOS that doesn't need a DVD drive. Okay. What's the difference between that and soft modding? You still... Is it just if you soft mod it, you have to keep the physical broken DVD drive in there? Fill up a 4 terabyte hard drive with all the games. This is doing nothing. Why am I here? It's looking to the right. Do I attack from here? No. Do I attack? Here, head on. Attack it in the face. Soft modding has limitations on the partition sizes, and yeah, keep the broken hard drive in there. Can it read multiple partitions on a big hard drive? Full elixir. Sure, let's do that. Did I tell you guys about the Sufami Turbo. I kind of discovered the Sufami Turbo a couple days ago. I forget if I posted it on our Discord. Not sure on the soft modding limit, but I think you can have 2 1 terabyte partitions. Ah, okay. So that the mod ship basically enables you to get the whole library on there. So the Sufami Turbo is this peripheral for the Super Famicom in Japan that, like, you plug it into the top of the Super Famicom, and then it has 2 cartridge ports on it for like its own proprietary cartridges. I guess this thing was made by Bandai, and there's something like 13 games on it, and more than half of them are SD Gundam games. And I don't get why it has 2 cartridge slots, but you can put 2 games in it at once. Sounds like a Mega Drive CD attachment or something. It's not a CD. It's just like another cartridge format. I think it's like, you know, it's Bandai's proprietary cartridges, so they didn't have to like license them from Nintendo, I guess. I guess that's why they made it. It's really weird. But apparently you can play these games on the FX Pack Pro if you patch the ROMs ahead of time. Counterattack. Does Counterattack do anything for us? No. Does not. Let's heal. Maybe this is just a cruel joke, no way to beat this boss. Is this just the end of the game? It's just how the game ends? I don't believe it. There's gotta be a way. Where's defense? I want to put up defense. Oh, defense you trade off for agility, okay. Defense and spirit power. Let's do that. This Xbox has no power, and you opened it, and upon first glance, everything looks fine. Okay, what about second glance? Begs the question. Fabian, you're leaving us in suspense, which is odd. Usually something's very apparently exploded or something. So you're working on solving that mystery? Magnetic cable. Maybe I should move out of the way of this magnetic cable. I'm gonna try using Energy Prism, extra class. Doesn't do anything. So this is like a safe spot, it seems like. I mean, I know this is the green on the map. Did I put agility all the way up? I did not. Spirit power's all the way up, but like it feels like my charges are charging up super fast right now. I'm gonna keep trying that. Holy Sphere. Not doing anything. What is it telling me? What are you trying to tell me by moving like that? Have I... Maybe I have not tried special attacks head on. Maybe that's what it's gotta be. I don't think so. So that... My Armageddon only did a little bit of damage, so... We're going to something like this. I almost like don't even remember what this game was like before this boss fight at this point. Let's try Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm does almost nothing. I should move out of the way. Have you guys played any cool games in the last couple of days? I'm trying to think of what I might have played recently. I'm gonna go over here. Try that same thing from over here. Well, I talked about Silent Hill, the short message at the beginning of stream. Been playing Company of Heroes 2. Or Baron, how's it going? Welcome. I hope Company of Heroes 2 has been fun. Yeah, last night I played Silent Hill, the short message, and I feel pretty mixed about it. Tekken 8 is pretty rad. You're eyeing Bubsy 3D on eBay. Please stop me. I'm not gonna stop you, Eggroll. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm gonna let you do it. You know, if you want to see what Bubsy 3D is like, I have a YouTube video that is when I played Bubsy 3D on stream. SRA, no. It sounds like you're doing a fine job of stopping yourself then, Eggroll. You're trying to stop me from not stopping you. Think about that. Just think about that. Thank you for the YouTube command. Please start using drugs instead. No, that's okay, Cat. Where am I? Why do I just keep getting shot? Okay, I wanted to go behind it and see if I could do special attacks from behind and if that would help me. It went right at the bottom of the thing. Maybe. Okay, here's another thought. I feel like this is probably something that I've done before. But what if I have to shoot this weak spot only when the thing on top is not there? Look just how weak it is too. It's gotta be. There's gotta be something involving that weak spot. What even is this thing? It's some kind of machine. Some kind of machine that's made to hurt me. That's all I really know. fight's normally this long. No. No. But the fight that we started last stream with was this long. We spent like 2 hours on that fight, but it was also a like a puzzle boss fight that I couldn't figure out the solution to. Maybe it's a convoluted orange juice maker. Maybe. I mean, you know, there's like a handle there that you press up and down to apply some leverage to the orange. Just wanted a sanity check. You're still sane, don't worry. I don't know if I am. I don't know how sane I'll be by the end of this fight. But you're doing great, Edward. Okay, here's my plan. We're gonna go attack that weak spot while the head is not there. I don't think that's doing anything. You're just cycling forever between blue and purple. Are you really sure? Considered Eggroll wants to buy Bubsy 3D? Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. I don't know actually, Eggroll. Why Bubsy 3D? Well, luckily, through the magic of buying 7, I can test different power supplies. There you go, Fabian. You're learning something new. Ship hull integrity dropping. What? Shift to level 2, attack mode. Wait, it did this last time, actually. Maybe I am damaging it. Maybe I just need to wait it out here. Maybe I just need to play the long game. What is this shift to level 2 though? Target sighted, our missiles. I mean, it shifted to level 2 when I just sat here and attacked the weak spot over and over for no reason. It's loading up on missiles. Maybe I should try something else. You bought the Bubsy 2 for pack, and the Woolly Strikes Back over the holidays, so it only feels right to fill the gap. Eggroll, there's like Bubsy games that you wouldn't even know about. There's Jaguar Bubsy. Are you gonna fill the gap with Jaguar Bubsy? There's also Windows 95 Bubsy, which is like a different. It's like a remake of Bubsy 1. I learned about all the Bubsy games recently. Don't ask me why. Look, it's going down. It went down to a different. Wow, I think I just wasn't. Like maybe when the HP is high enough, it goes through like several levels before it starts going down. I don't know. That's all I got here. It must be something with the power supply. This Xbox now lives. All right, you figured it out. Now you got to figure out what with the power supply though, huh? You knew about Jaguar Bubsy, but Windows 95 Bubsy sounds like the Silent Hill of Bubsy games in terms of the amount of horror that it induces. You told Muffin you'd gift him 10 subs if he could beat the first level of the Jaguar Bubsy, and he could not? Really? That's sad. There's also Bubsy 2 for Game Boy. Bubsy 2 for Game Boy. Okay, love you guys. I have to go to be a guild leader now or something and raid. Good luck on your raid, Fabian. I hope you win. I think I'm good on this boss now. I think we just have to attack it incessantly over and over again, even though it looks like we're not doing any damage. I think we actually are doing damage. I think that's what's happening. And so what do I want to do? I want to, yeah, we want to just do this maybe. See ya, Fabian. Alright, this is the strategy. We're just going to sit in front of that weak spot and just hit it over and over again. Has it been 2 hours yet? Have I been live for 2 hours? No, only one. Not even one. We might beat it. Honestly, SRA, the more I think about SH3, the more powerful I think it is in its own right. It does hold up very well against Silent Hill 2. It definitely holds up very well. It's definitely a worthy successor, at the very least. Even if you don't think it's literally better. Dinner is finished. Time to acquire more PS1 games. Enjoy, Cat. What game are you going to try next? Do you have a specific game in mind? And Eggroll, you have played Silent Hill 1 before, right? To acquire or play? Either or both. Okay, I think I have the strategy. Yes, long ago you beat it as a teen. Okay. Has playing 2 and 3 made you want to revisit in the modern era? Alright. The head moved. $9.94 with lasers versus $8.40 with the gun. So we will just keep mashing B. That's all I have to do. Spec, hello, welcome in. You've thought about it for sure? You totally should. Especially, it's especially cool playing 3 and or 1 and 3 sequentially, because those ones are so heavily linked. There's a bunch of other Halloween-themed games you'd love to try playing, though. Dino Crisis, Parasite Eve, Fatal Frame, Siren. What about Resident Evil, Eggroll? Have you ever played Resident Evil? Don't know what to start next, actually. Incredible amount of choices for the stream tomorrow since you beat Crash. Maybe a shmup on PS1 or something on Xbox. Probably something 3D at least. How do you feel about Resident Evil, Kat? Are you a Resident Evil fan? Have we ever talked about that? Spec, how is the New Zealand life? Let's heal. SM Speedrunner in the making? Who wrote this, Merig? You're not an SM Speedrunner in the making? Super Metroid Speedrunner in the making? New Zealand is good, thanks. Finally in a stable spot. Nice. This is going to sound terrible. I have RE0 to RE8 on PC, RE0 to RE8 on PC. I have never beaten any of them. Do you know that Resident Evil 1 Remake is one of my top favorite video games of all time? You should play that if you're looking for a horror game. Ship hull integrity dropping. Danger! Shift to level 2 attack mode. Let's see. You didn't even make the sub 3 hour in-game time, but you're working on it, Spec, right? You've actually never played a Resident Evil, believe it or not, but you've gotten 1 through 3 for PS1. No reason to not fill up the SD card. I would highly recommend playing them. God, they are amazing. Some of my absolute favorite video games of all time. What if we're not looking for a horror game? Well, I would still recommend Resident Evil, but if you were specifically looking for a non-horror game, it's different than not looking for a horror game. Panzer Dragoon Saga. I don't know. There's lots of good games out there. You want to just intimidated by any new game? Then get out. John is in a horror mood. It's Eggroll who's in a horror mood. Eggroll was talking about horror games. Cave Story was a horror game, was it? Uh-oh, air mines. Are we dead? Please don't say we're dead after I figured out what to do. We're still alive. Still alive. You're joshing, horsing around. You guys are getting crazy. Silent Hill trailers just ignited your horror interest. I don't even remember what the short memory trailer was like. I remember what the Silent Hill 2 remake trailer was like, though. Ugh. That did not ignite my horror interest. Eggroll beat the regular last boss and then instantly died upon falling into a hole. We all felt the pain. Wait, in Silent Hill 3? Oh, in Cave Story. In Cave Story. I did watch Eggroll fall into a hole last night. It was interesting. Isn't that cutscene at the end so wild? You also died upon falling into the hole several times in Silent Hill 3 TBF. Got really good at the last boss. Took way less attempts than you. Ooh, look at that. Eggroll's a gamer. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Alright, we're just gonna hang out up here and heal. Chill and heal until it moves its face again. Oh wait, what? It just moved its face in the place that we don't want it. I think you're just less weighed down by certain items. That's in Cave Story. Fire! Fire, damn it! Alright, we're getting somewhere now. I don't really understand this boss because, like, you go through so many cycles where the colors are just repeating. Is that supposed to trick you? Is that what they were going for? I'm really not sure. Did it have the machine gun? The spur looks much better. Oh, is that a Cave Story weapon? You meant the panties, but yes, that is also true. The conveyance of this boss is a little confusing. Yeah. I would think the lipstick would weigh more. What exactly goes on in Cave Story, guys? What kind of game is Cave Story? I gotta say, this conversation is a little surprising. Okay, one more hit. Tell me this is the end of Disc 3. Captain, the reactor is overheating! A message from the main fleet! Bottom floor of the tower is secured! Our sacrifice was not in vain! Long live the... Ah! Long live the... Level up to 38. Legit answer, Cave Story would be a platformer shmup. I knew the legit answer. I think. Egg Roll's reference answer, we both accidentally found different hidden items that are a bit risque. Hey Optimus, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. It's a trap! Too late, Azel. Wow, they got Kramen even. Oh, you're in for a real bad day. Kramen, you'll pay for your crimes. As for the hunter, there are some rather uncomfortable experiments in store for you. Is this the Emperor? You can control the dragon. I want to know how to obtain such power. What's up with Kramen? I expected no less from you, Kramen. And now you will die. Wow, that was pretty brutal. Who has a machine gun built into a chair? At last, the world shall be mine. Open the gate, Azel. Now I control mankind's future. Welcome back, Cat. What? Wonder what's happening. It looked like the live stream for a moment there. What was that? Azel, the tower. Uh-oh, it's a crab. Well, his reign did not last long. What is this? I mean, it looks just like a normal monster. I guess it's a little fast compared to other monsters we've seen. That looks sharp. Ooh. Edge. Your destiny. What's happening? Is that Kramen? Did it stab him? Is that what's going on? Oh yeah, he's stabbed. Okay. I mean, he was already dead, I thought. I was surprised when he talked again. Now he's very dead, yeah. What is this thing? Why is this monster so strong? It's strong enough to warrant slow motion. Let's get on our dragons and GTFO. Oh, just one dragon. Where's Atolm? Atolm hasn't come back after that last boss fight where we shot him down. Okay, we worked so hard to get to the tower. Both of the faction leaders that wanted to get to the tower are dead. Okay, but things are vibrating. Are these dragons? Are like lots of dragons waking up? Worked so hard and got so far. I think it matters though. It matters. I like how there's bee sounds for them leaving the tower. Survived COVID for the 3rd time. Congrats on surviving, Optimus. I hope you're feeling all better now. Looks like a Linkin Park music video even. No, we're going down! Communications are down. All of our battleships are destroyed. Is the Imperial cannon ready yet? Oh, there's our Death Star beam. Captain, the hull's been breached. Everyone, abandon ship. We're trapped. Ah! To be continued. Disc 3 has been completed. You cannot continue the adventure until you save your game. Onwards to Disc 4. That was cool. That was a cool cutscene. I don't know exactly what's going on. Data's been saved. Data's been saved. Let's see. Let me get caught up here. This sucks. So happy you're getting better, but damn, that's not fair. Yeah, COVID is no fun. Hoo boy, the final disc. Yeah, that's right, the final disc. That's the last one. Let's see. I'm gonna when I get up, I'm gonna go use the restroom first, and then we'll come back and we'll pop disc 4 in. So I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. We will get disc 4 going. Oh, I gotta go connect the controller actually. Alright, now we're back. Alright, where is game? The final disc. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Let's see. Let me catch up now. You're back working on your part-time job. You're back to normal. Congrats on being back to normal. Better get up and put in your disc. You know, the physical disc that you own? We're putting in a virtual disc. For 3 days, it felt like you were hit by a dump truck. Ugh, that's the worst. It was a bad cold the one time you had it. Well, the one time you know you had it at least. You were worried because you have asthma and your breathing can get pretty bad when you have a common cold. Didn't know it was going to hit you, how it was going to hit you, but it wasn't a problem, thankfully. I'm glad it wasn't too bad for you, Cat. It's never fun. Alright, onwards to new things. The tower, no need to go here. We got Uru, we got the camp. Well, there's Grigorig above our camp. What does it show if we press Y? The Imperial fleet advance. And we can't see Kramen's fleet advance anymore. Kramen's fleet has been destroyed, is what I gather. Let's go see if we can buy things at the caravan. Maybe we have money. Also, let's see what the people are saying. You're a popular guy. There's a seeker who wants to meet you. Oh, a seeker who wants to meet me? Is it this guy? Who's this? You must be Edge, right? Huh? Ah, yeah. I came here to find you. I have a message from Gash. He wants you to come to the Seeker's Stronghold. Seeker's Stronghold? Never heard of it. Not many people have. Its location is shown on this map. Seeker map. Cool. We have a place to go now. That was easy. Ancient Minister, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. You don't get sick nearly as often nowadays because you generally sleep 7 to 8 hours. Crazy what a difference sleeping the right amount does for your immune system and how it improves everything. Handle my anxiety so much better when I was slept proper. Yeah, that is very true in my experience as well. It's really hard for me to get the proper amount of sleep. It's like I could get sleep or I could have alone time. And I often choose having some alone time. What did that say? This cart's axles are worn. Or stream time is also. Doing well, watching ridiculousness. Ah, you were talking about that before, right? I hope you're having a good time with it. Let's see what the map looks like, the Seeker map. A map that shows the hidden location of the Seeker Stronghold. Okay, I'm guessing it just shows up on the world map when we go there. Is it the Rob Dyrdek show? Ah. I'm looking to sell. Let's sell all our junk first. I think that's the only junk that I had. Whoops. Alright, what can we buy? I almost don't even want to buy this Elixir Maxis, because maybe in the Seeker place, maybe we can get full elixirs there. That's kind of my hope. Alright, how do we leave? Where's the exit? Cool, used to love Robin Big and Fantasy Factory, you think it was called? Robin Big sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't remember the other one. Alright, Seeker's Stronghold. Let's go see what this is all about. I hope the Seekers can guide us. Fenrir is recovering. Good, you got the message. Gash, what's going on? Calm down, kid. We have to make accommodations for Azelle first. What for? Just leave her to us. We promise not to harm her. We'll do what we can to awaken her. Don't got anything else to do, so we're gonna trust him. You know the new Switch is coming out soon, but you got your hands on a Switch OLED for $100 today. That's very cool. I mean, they haven't announced anything for a new Nintendo console. I mean, people have been saying that a new Switch is coming out any day now for the last like 5 years. So I would wait until they actually announce something at this point to before getting any hopes up. Okay, I'll leave her with you. You can count on me. I'll be at the clearing. I've got something to tell you. Meet me there later and we'll talk. Wasn't even really used. Awesome. Ooh, look at the Seeker's Stronghold. This place is cool. Everything was in the box and wrapped like new. Dude told you got it for his wife and she changed her mind after playing a couple times. Ah. Wow, well. I'm glad you got a deal out of it. So you're the Dragon Rider, eh? I'm Rog, the Quester. Hey, you're alive! I escaped the airship, but it crashed shortly after. The Seekers found me alive. Zoa is now in ruins. Guarded by the gods, my ass. I'm sorry about that. Don't worry. It's not your fault. Uh-oh. My children are going crazy in the other room. Here's Azelle. Dot. Azelle is sleeping peacefully. How do you, how do you like the upgrade to the OLED? So I also got an OLED Switch when the Tears of the Kingdom Special Edition console came out, and it's really nice. You're here. This way. I have something to tell you. What about the monsters? And the Imperial battle fleet? No need to worry. My men are in position. We are always one step ahead of them. Your men? The Seekers are a highly structured but secretive group. We have led the world to believe we're a band of tomb raiders. I am the Seekers' new leader. Surprised? Ooh, face reveal. No one would suspect a man like me to lead anything. Deception is our way of life. Wait, we don't get to see it? Edge got to see his face, but not us? Here it is. Amazing. I don't know what we're looking at. Seekers have researched the ancient age for nearly 200 years. It wasn't by luck that we met. We cannot let a man with a dream escape our grasp. That is why we've been keeping an eye on you. You plan to use me as a weapon? That is correct. Our only purpose is to destroy this tower. Crayman's tower was the cause of everything. Wait a second. Just who? What are you people? You told me that the Seekers are an organization, but what is your purpose? I want the truth. We will reclaim this world. The world? Yes, and for that purpose, we must destroy the tower. No, all of the ancient ruins. Destroy the tower? You're insane. You heard it from Crayman? He claims the tower will restore this world. If the tower ran our lives, there would be no war. But we're not really living, just being kept alive. But Edge, do you remember the village we visited shortly after we met? Yeah. We, the Seekers, are the survivors of the villages attacked by those monsters. Justice may not be with us, but no matter what they call it, humans struggle to survive. And we're no exception. For us to be truly free, you need a Zell, huh? But that's not all. To shut down the tower, we'll need him. The dragon? The dragons ended the ancient age by terminating all of the active runes and towers. The divine visitor is the dragon itself. I want a Zell to lead the dragon. Will she ever wake up? That I don't know. But I'm sick of being kept alive by the ghosts of the ancient ones. For man to control his own destiny, we need a Zell. Zadok, the compiler, knows the fine details. Listen to his story. He should clear up everything. I have other commitments to address. Treat this place as your home. Edge, we need you. Please help us. Our friend MF Doom ain't having it. Alright, we got a new lore drop. I noticed that cutscene was literally just us standing in this room. Totally didn't have to be an FMV. There's a large machine here. There are relics inside. What kind of relics? It's been modified quite a bit. Is that why Gash could use it? I don't even know what that is. Ancient technology, I guess? Where to now? We gotta go to the compiler. Forgot his name already, but the compiler. That's the person we need to talk to. For Dragon Rider, you don't look any different from the rest of us. Let's just check out all the rooms in here. There are provisions on the shelf. Roughly woven sheets. Welcome to our village. I'm Simeon, a quester. I'm Ruben, an apprentice quester. It's nice to meet you. Looks like there are clothes inside. The slowdown in this place is real. Which way did I come from? Oh, not this way. The sheets smell like medicine. Ew. Looks like a medical device, but how do they use this? I really like the environments in this game. Okay, well, this is where we already were. Let me make sure I go around this room clockwise. Here we go. Nope. What's up here? I'm Lada, the Guardian. Welcome. Where's our buddy, the compiler? Who you? So you're the Dragon Rider, eh? I'm Perez, a quester. There sure are lots of questers here. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Here's where Azelle is sleeping. She hasn't awakened yet. Huh? Oh. Were you looking after her? All this time? Guys, I just figured out that you can pan and tilt the camera during dialogue. I had no idea until just now. Okay, this is where we were going. I want to try to systematically explore this place. I think is the only way to not get lost. So right now I am hugging the wall and going clockwise around the whole interior. Guy, news from the Seeker is pretty interesting, don't you think? I think that's Pate. This looks like a shop. He's working on something. What's he working on? Spare parts of an airship? Guess it's not a ship. Or a shop. There is a ship here, but it's not a shop. Okay, you look like you might be a compiler. So we finally meet, young Dragon Rider. Who are you? I'm Zadok, the compiler. I've been studying the ancient age. Here, take this book. Old diary. Contains records about the last Dragon Rider. He was Gash's master, and the seeker who led this village. Why are you giving this to me? You should have it. Like him, you are also a Dragon Rider. Did Gash tell you about the towers? Yeah, it sounds crazy. I see. I understand your skepticism. It is also written that your dragon has the ability to destroy the towers. That's why we've been watching you, since you found the dragon. The towers are located throughout this world. To destroy them all, it would take centuries. That's impossible. When she was unearthed, we discovered her true purpose. Perhaps there's hope. You mean Azel? What do you want with her? She must find the path to Sestrin. It's our only chance. She must know how to get there. Sestrin? The ancient records speak of a group of astral passages beyond this world that connect all the towers. These towers are controlled by Sestrin. So Gash wants to destroy Sestrin. Exactly. If Azel leads the dragon to Sestrin, and the dragon destroys it, all of the towers will be destroyed. Okay, we have a plan. This book is about the tower. Do take it with you. May it serve you well. Oh, tower report. That's like the first time that I've found an item like that by just examining. That bookshelf is dusty. There are lots of old books here. Alright, let's read this stuff that we got. We have things to read. Old diary. Book of Skiad Ops and Tao. Preface. If you're reading this, then then the seeker I sent has recognized you as the true Dragon Rider. I too have met the dragon, and have since thrown myself into the struggle over the tower. My friend the dragon entrusted me with the secret of his existence before he left me. Later I became a member of the Seekers. With the help of the compilers, I tried to spread what I had learned of the truth. What is written here is only part of the secret that was entrusted to me. It may only be the tiniest bit of knowledge, but I hope this will aid you in your quest. You, the new Dragon Rider. Birth of Dragon. This world has been molded into its current shape by the powers of a series of runes we call towers. The towers control the environment, breed monsters, and control human populations. Even in the ancient age, there were people against the presence of the towers. The towers' creators feared these rebels would rise to destroy the towers, so they created monsters to guard their creations. And the dragons. One dragon is posted at each tower. They perform their duty to this day, as they have for over a millennium. Not even the Empire can stand before them. The only force that can counter the dragon's power are the dragons themselves. The dragon you ride has inherited the soul of my old friend. Your dragon is the only dragon in this world which exists to kill the towers. You will be forced to battle other dragons. They are all your enemies. Oh, this is called Heresy Dragon. My friend, the Heresy Dragon, had a birth which was equally heretic. My friend was born as a mutant Kulia and was raised in my care. It was until the floating tower appeared and he gained the power of the dragon. Is this telling the story of Panzer Dragoon 2 right now? Is this written by the hero of Panzer Dragoon 2? I think it is. I have no idea why my friend had such a humble beginning. Perhaps it was pure coincidence that he spent his youth in my care, but he did choose me as the rider. The tower took everything. I was left desiring only his power. By destroying the Tower of the Sky, Shelkoof, our journey, Tower of the Sky Shelkoof, I think that's the name of the tower. Our journey came to an end. Exhausting all his power, he discarded his body and entered a deep sleep. I assume he has now re-emerged with a new body and chosen you as his rider. I believe my friend is trying to lead you to the tower. You will become deeply involved with his purpose, the destruction of the tower, for reasons beyond your comprehension. I beg you to please aid my friend in fulfilling his purpose. It is not only to release the world from the will of the ancients, but to shake the shadow of death, which has cast itself upon us all. Alright, we have a new mission. I feel like the game just completely changed. The two warring factions that were both bad guys are both gone now. And now we have this purpose of like restoring the old world. Or something like that. Tower Report 3. I guess there's 2 other tower reports that I missed out on. Tower Function Report. Preface. Record by compiler Zadok. The rulers of ancient times created an administrative system throughout the world to control the population of the humans with large machines. These machines are known as towers. The path to free ourselves from the will of the ancients lies in the destruction or neutralization of all towers. The following is a summary of the research the compilers have done through the years. Though with slight variations, towers' responsibilities can be divided into 2 categories: preservation/regeneration and production/analysis of the monsters. At the same time, the towers purify the air, water, and soil to enlarge inhabitable areas. They employ monsters to remove elements that threaten the environment, including humans. But over the years, the towers have worn down. They are not functioning efficiently. The regeneration process that began in the ancient age has still not been completed. However, if the towers return to normal, the number of humans would have to be severely reduced, or we will have to live in a much harsher environment where the fruits of the land would not regenerate. Sestrin is the will of the ancients. Sestrin is located in a place between time and space, where no mortal can ever reach it. Sestrin controls all towers. In the ancient age, the towers were called Azel Sestrins, or Servants of Sestrin. Oh, does Azel mean servant? All towers are tools for Sestrin, so it can exercise its power on the world. If Sestrin is destroyed, the towers will sleep. For one to make contact with Sestrin, one must open the gate to cross the gap in time and space. Sestrin can be reached from any tower, but no methods of opening the gate have ever been discovered. Okay, well, let's continue exploring this this area, the camp here, and then we will we'll go out onto the world map. And I think we got a map of something. No, that was the map that led us here. What did we get? We got information somehow. This is a new place, right? We haven't been over here yet. Don't you recognize me? I'm Bezer, Damon's grandson. I don't know who Damon is. Zoa has been destroyed. I think this is someone that lived in Zoa. It's Pate's airship. It's been badly damaged. Oh, he's the kid that was hanging out with Pate, I believe. The door is locked. Alright. Let's go back then. It's made out of a monster's shell. What is this room? There are wooden statues behind it. It's made out of a monster's shell. What is this place? Why? What am I supposed to be seeing over here? Well, I guess it's just a useless room. Alright, we've been everywhere. Maybe. Or at least we've been a lot of places. Is this the way back? I am very directionally challenged right now in this place. I think that there's still more to explore back across those bridges. But, oh, maybe the double door. That would make sense, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's where we talked with, what's his name? With Gash. Directionally challenged is a damn hilarious phrase, really. I'm glad you're entertained, Cat. Hey, did you pick a PS1 game that you're gonna play next, Cat? Here we go. Let's leave. See where we can go next. Camp Caravan, Uru, Georgius. Do I go back to the tower? Maybe we go back here. It's my only guess. I think maybe I need to talk to someone again. Oh yeah, this just looks completely normal. Wait, what's over here? What is flying around over here? That's not normal. Is that a bird? Now what? A Tobitama is following me. I guess he wants his mother. I should try to find its nest. Is this a little side quest? Should we bother with this? No, you don't know what to do yet. Being pulled in all directions. Ooh, what about Silent Hill? I mentioned Resident Evil, but Silent Hill 1 is an amazing game. What are some of the other directions that you're being pulled? I'll share my thoughts on them. There's another bird. Here's another one. Oh well, I'll leave it for later. What? Oh, we can only have one bird follow us at a time. I guess we have to, like, find all the birds and bring them all to their nest. That's what it sounds like. Don't know how I feel about the fixed camera and having the controls change depending on how the angle changes. So this is the way that you need to think about it. The controls do not change based on the angle. Actually, in your standard formulation, the controls are changing based on the angle. In those survival horror games, you always press up on the D-pad to walk forward, no matter where the camera is. So I view it as the controls are staying the same when the camera angle changes. Yes, I do know what you mean. I'm just giving you a perspective that maybe helps. Trying to offer a perspective that maybe helps you enjoy tank controls, because I am a big tank control enjoyer. I love my tank controls in survival horror games, at least. Okay, if this is not the nest, we're gonna be done. Ah, he's back at the nest. Are there any more? There's at least one more. Let's go find that one more again. Cool ball. What about Metal Gear Solid? Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid? That is another of my favorite PS1 games. I remember testing Silent Hill on a PS1 emulator a long time ago and being very off-put by it. Maybe it would feel different now. Real Controller 2 makes a difference. I think it's worth a try. What have you got to lose? So my favorite PS1 games are basically Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid, and Final Fantasy, specifically Final Fantasy 7. I also really love Final Fantasy 8, and 9 I really liked when I was a kid, but I have not replayed it ever since middle school. So one of these days I'm gonna have to play all the way through Final Fantasy 9. You were talking about Silent Hill? I gotcha. Sorry you feel so unclear tonight. I think I'm understanding you, Kat. Sakura, hello. How's Panzer Dragoon going? It's going well, Sakura. We're on the final disc. We are on disc 4. I spent a lot of time fighting a boss that I didn't understand, and I finally figured it out. And so now we're making progress. I hope you're having a good night, Sakura. This game had multiple discs? 4 discs. This is a 4-disc game. It's not a super long game, but they went hard on FMVs, and it's fully voice acted. So that's why there's 4 discs. It's like a 20-hour game, I think. We're like, maybe even less than that. Maybe it's like 15 hours. Makes sense. Yeah, they went super hard on FMVs. They were like, we want Final Fantasy on the Saturn. That was kind of the mantra of this game, I think. I think it's this way. I guess we're doing a side quest right now where we're bringing these birds back to their nest. I already kind of lost track of where the nest is, though. There it is. I'm hoping that there's only 2. Something tells me there's more than 2 to find. Second one, there's probably more. This is like the first side quest that I've found in the game. So I kind of want to just do it and see what happens, see if we get a reward. There's another bird. Sakura, what was your favorite part about the state of play? Was there anything that really spoke to you from State of Play? I'll tell you, I think that Stellar Blade looks really cool. I'm excited for Stellar Blade. But Death Stranding 2 looks exquisite. And I'll be honest, the oh, that should be the last one? How do we know that was the last one? There's something in the nest. Is it an item for me? Tobitama Rock. Okay, what is that? Stellar Blade looks kind of cool. It's nice to see more stuff from Korean studios. Glad we finally got a release date for it finally. And it's so close. It comes out right around my birthday. So that's gonna be my birthday present for myself. Tobitama Rock, where is it? A hardened substance secreted by a Tobitama. Is this bird poop? Did we just get bird poop? Okay, I don't know what that's for. We're leaving. We did a side quest. I'm considering it a win, I guess. I gotta go talk to this guy again. I forgot where he told us to go. Nice. You think currently you just have the Peach game coming out around your B-Day? That's cool. Yeah, there's not a ton of games coming out in 2024. Not a ton of like games that are super interesting to me anyways. Yeah, in 2024. Death Stranding 2 trailer looks nuts and you haven't played Death Stranding 1 yet. It's very Kojima. Yes, it is very Kojima. So I love Death Stranding 1. I actually bought my PS4 just for Death Stranding 1. And I will be honest, the Game Awards trailer for Death Stranding 2 last year, or the year, I guess it was the year before last year, where they first announced it, did not really grab me. And I was kind of disappointed in that. But this new trailer, that is what I'm here for. Tuffy, hello. Glad you added that last part. Lots of stuff coming this year. Wait, which last part? Stuff that interests me. What's coming out this year for you, Tuffy? Also, I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's get all this lore about Sestrin. It's the place that controls all of the towers. If your dragon can destroy Sestrin, the world will be free from the evils of the ancient age. We knew that something to free us from the towers will. It wasn't until recently that we discovered what would save us. Your dragon is our salvation. About the dragon. Dragons were created to protect the towers, but yours has a different purpose. He was created to destroy the towers. Azel, we must reactivate her carefully, or she could die of shock. There's so much here. Need to make a list of stuff because you've forgotten already what's coming out this year. So, there's Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then Stellar Blade, and then I don't know what's past that I really am interested in. At least on the AAA front, there is more stuff like Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore. That's one that I am definitely interested in. Same. Today was Grand Blue Gangway Relink. Tomorrow's Persona 3 Reloaded. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that are into Persona 3 Reloaded. Final Fantasy Rebirth, end of the month. Unicorn Overlord. I forgot all about that game. Eiyuden Chronicles, Suikoden 1 and 2 out sometime. Fantasy Life 2. Fantasy Life 2. And the Peach game. Yeah, what is there anything else from Nintendo? I'm trying to think. I don't know. OMG, Fantasy Life 2, yes. See my memory. Fantasy, not gangway. What an autocorrect. Okay, about the tower. The tower also acts as a path to Sestrin. Azel is our only hope. About the Ancient Age. The will of the Ancient Age still binds our world. These monsters explicitly follow orders from the towers. When they attack, it's best to be somewhere else. The Empire originated from a group of seekers who sought the power to destroy Sestrin. As their power grew, they became corrupted by greed and they forgot their original purpose. It was this power that caused them to become evil. Oh my god, there's so many lore questions here. I'm sure there's other stuff that'll come out that surprises you. That Sandland looks interesting. It could be. Yeah, I wonder what else will surprise me, at least. We have villages similar to this one, scattered throughout the world. Each village is an excavation site for researching the ancient ruins. Shadow Eye is the title given to the one who leads the village. His potential and his identity are always hidden. I've researched the Guardian. There's I can't find a similar find. Here, read this. Oh, memory report. Okay, I could not read what he said fast enough. Went out to dinner tonight. All you can eat fried catfish. Ooh. Following it up with some king cake. Very nice, Tuffy. That sounds great. Alright, we got a new book to read. Memory report. A seeker's memoir describing the ancient recording devices. Structure report. Record by compiler Nodia. Most of the devices found in the ruins are power structures, such as engines, but in rare instances you will find information structures that record data. It was through reactivating an information structure that we were able to discover the existence of the towers. We also found out these structures also contain important functions other than simply recording information. It is a device that will create a field that can control monsters' actions. It was built, perhaps, to guard the information recorded there, but the power source is very small, so it is probably severely limited. If we can utilize this well, we may be able to use it as a means to protect ourselves from the monsters. We need to continue researching these types of structures. Level 38, nice. Still feel like this is up your alley, and you should look into it when you're at your PC. Yeah, I think so, Tuffy. I think it's like, you know, it's a obscure JRPG that I think that's pretty much your alley. I think that makes it up your alley, but it's also a super unique experience. There's really no other game like it that I've ever played. I definitely think you should check it out. Okay, so that guy says we need to go to the tower. We need to go back to the tower, but it sounds like we need to bring Azel to the tower, and Azel is currently conked out. So let's go check in on her, I guess. Do you feel that it stands alone just fine and need no knowledge of the other two? Yeah, I would say I don't even have much knowledge of the other two, even though I played them. Like, I have no idea what the lore is. I think the lore is very mysterious. going into this, so you definitely do not need knowledge of the other two. That door's locked. That must be where Gash is right now. That must be his office. I know I just tried this door, but it's gotta refresh my memory. Maybe I should talk to everyone again. So the dragon is friendly, after all. Thanks to you and your dragon, the Empire is in total chaos. Well, they don't have a ton to say. Managed to kill Emmy number 5, got the freezing missiles, and have come into contact with the next Emmy. Nice. So this is a first playthrough of Dread for you? Yeah, for me, Metroid Dread dethroned Super Metroid, which I know is like a pretty serious statement, but it's true. I think Metroid Dread surpasses Super Metroid for me. Don't worry about your friend. She'll wake up soon. We kind of need her to wake up now. It has a traditional sheep pattern. Yes, you were going super slow because you were always playing it only with your brother around, and you're tired of waiting. That's very fair. You and your dragon should lead us into battle, don't you think? I don't know about that. To tell you the truth, the seeker stuff is new to me. I haven't finished my training. Got the game like 2 weeks after release. Think I can say I gave him a fair chance? I think so. I support this decision. Support your decision, Tuffy. Oh? Oh! Things are happening. She's waking up. Maybe. Or maybe she's just having a bad dream. How is she? She's awake. Are you alright? Were you having a nightmare? Nightmare? Did you have a bad dream? I don't understand. I killed... a dream? I see. A dream. What is it? You're acting like you've never had a dream before. Yes, it's the first time. I've never experienced it before. Where is he? He's dead. The monsters killed Kramen. He died as part of his vision, as part of the tower's cycle. Food for the monsters you awakened. Gash! Don't look at me like that. I'm not punishing her. I just want her to realize who the real enemy is. They're coming! Direction 07. So many of them. Who's coming? Monsters and Grigorig both. Alright. I'm going to the observation deck. I need to be alone for now. Stop. Wait. I don't even know your name. I'm Edge. I could have sworn we told her our name. Edge. Thank you. I notice that in the Japanese dialogue, they call him Edgy, which I think is kind of funny. Thanks, he copied over the save. He can borrow and play it himself or start over when you're done. It'll all be fine. Okay, what are we doing now? We're going to the observation deck, which must be this way, I believe. These people are talking now. I'll be going now. I have to protect this place. Gash went to the observation deck. See the bridge that splits in two? The one closer will take you there. I don't really know what she means by the bridge that splits in two. I really love the backgrounds and how dynamic they are, usually hinting to upcoming encounters, etc. In this game, or are you talking about Dread? This is the wrong way. Oh, and Dread. Yeah, Dread is a masterpiece. It's absolutely a masterpiece. Oh, what are these people doing here? Would you like to become a seeker too? I feel like I'm already an honorary seeker. Maybe that's being presumptuous. Okay, I guess we gotta go this way? Maybe? Nope, still the wrong way. Cypherpunk, hello. I wonder if our sound alert's gonna play. I'll do it for you. Hey, paisanos! Welcome, Cypherpunk. I hope you're having a great night. Artificer Nemo, hello. The sound alerts aren't working. What the heck? I gotta do another one. Hey, paisanos! How you liking this? I think it's very cool, Tuffy. It's like I said, it's super unique. I've never played anything else quite like it. It deserves a lot more notoriety than it has. It's a very cool game. Oh no, a broken script. Yeah, I'm using a Twitch extension for those. So it's not my script that's broken, at least. This is definitely a PS1 RPG. This is a Sega Saturn RPG, Artificer Nemo. It's a Sega Saturn RPG. Do you use Twitch alerts or something else? Just curious. For my, you mean for like my like follow and sub alerts and all that, Optimus? That is, those are on, what are they on? Streamlabs. Those are in Streamlabs. Where's the burb sound? The burb sound got removed. The burb sound was being abused. I'm sorry that the sound alerts aren't working. Wingman, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. I bet all these sound alert redeems are all gonna play at once, like 5 minutes from now. Here, I'll do the one for you, Tuffy. I gotta do what? I gotta believe. I use Stream Elements, but debating on using Twitch alerts now. I would totally use Twitch alerts if I was setting it up from scratch. Burbs were 2023 special edition. You're welcome, Tuffy. Look at all these relics. I'm working on these dang emotes because you haven't streamed in so long. So much work to be done. Are you making your own emotes, Optimus? Do you make your own? We need the follow-up beats for the believer alert. Okay, it goes like this. Ba-da, 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 ba. Is that good? Was that convincing? You're gonna go to bed and mid-sleep, a soft whisper into your ear. It's your redeems one after another. I wouldn't hear them from there, hopefully. Here we go. Their crew is being eaten alive. I guess they couldn't stop them. Oh, the monsters are eating the Empire. That ship's covered with monsters. Everybody's dead. Then... it's out of control and it's destroying everything in its path. Right now it's a killing machine. And it's headed this way. It sure is headed this way. Retreat to the second defense line. Hurry, there's no time. Edge, can I count on you? You're no match for that thing. Isn't that why you kept me here? He's just staying there, waiting to get hit again, it looks like. Wait, where am I supposed to go? I did not understand it. Quality, thank you for quality. Yeah, make your own, nothing special, just easy stuff in Photoshop. Gotcha. A+, thank you for A+. The fact this is a Sega CD, dang impressive. It's not Sega CD, it's Sega Saturn. That's the 32-bit Sega console, the contemporary to PS1. It's after Sega CD, before Dreamcast. I like to make my own, give me a sense of pride. Yeah, that's very cool, Optimus. And they added more slots you hear. They did follower emotes and more sub emotes along with animated. Yeah, well those have been around for a very long time, but like just recently, I think there's more emote slots. I haven't looked at mine yet. Can't create animated emotes. Don't know how to do that. So Twitch has a tool to automatically animate them. Like our meat shake here is a like an automatic, like Twitch generated animation. Meat shakes. That's why. That's also why it has the like glitch to it. Let's see. Awesome. Just another thing to look forward to when you're finally back. Yeah. Spyro and Ape Escape are also contenders for tomorrow. I hear really good things about Ape Escape. Spyro looks cool, but I think if I was picking, I would choose Ape Escape out of those two. That would be my vote. Really didn't know that? Yes, it's true. This is great for a Sega 32X game. Quite impressive how powerful it was. Alright, Artificer Nemo. Next you're gonna tell me it's a 32X CD game. Oh cool, man. Twitch stepping up its game. You like it. Buddy made this one for you. Tough stuff. That's very good. Dang, Arby's at it again. Yep. Arby's art. Where are we going now? Are we going in to fight? Is that what the takeaway was from that last cutscene? I think we need to talk to Azelle. We need to tell her that we're going in to fight. Oh, there's a person here now. Pretty bad aliasing for a Dreamcast game. You guys. Why does nobody remember Sega Saturn? Look, it's the statue that contains the souls of our children. When people die, their souls rest here. That's really sad that the souls of their children are there. Like you're about to take off and fight an army. Yeah, I guess that's what I gotta do. I guess we're leaving. Maybe we go to the world map. I remember the Saturn and honor it. Good, Cypherpunk. I know. You're just trolling me. You just made retro hype. Nice, Optimus. You remember it? Albert's Odyssey and Dragon Force. You still have your Saturn and one game, Daytona. Oh no. But no one remembers the Sega Pico. I only know about the Sega Pico really because there's Pokemon games for it. And it's like a fun little factoid that there were Nintendo games on a Sega console because of that. They're like Pokemon anime games. Where's Azelle hanging out? We need to go talk to her. Oh, I think she's like on the upper level. We have to go talk to her before we go fight this this army of monsters. I think maybe she's up here. Sega Pico stream when? It's what the fans want. I don't think I will do a Pico stream, unfortunately. She's gone. Did they use this device for the treatment Gash told me about? It's a medical instrument. Okay, Azelle is gone. Where did she go? Alright, let's see if we can go to the world map now. I wonder if there's a Mr. Core of Pico. That'd be fun. Okay, I still can't go there, right? I can't just go to the ship. It's moved. I see that it's moved, but... Oh wait, Forest? No, Forest of Zoa was an older location. Browsing for games. What the heck is this Swagman for PS1? There are so many bizarre, undiscovered games on PS1. You should try Swagman. You know what you should try, Kat? This is a game that I think I would love to stream one night. You should try LSD Dream Emulator. We got kicked from Twitch for our Saturn denial. It's deserving, I think. We'll just say that. Go to the Seeker's Stronghold. You did on Saturday. You played it for at least 1.5 hours on stream. Oh, that's really cool. I want to watch your VOD. After Crash was done, we messed around. Oh, there's Azelle. Azelle's worried about you. How are you feeling? I'm alright. I was just careless. I'll be alright. Good. But shouldn't you eat something? Shortly after I woke, they tried to give me food. But I do not need food or water in order to survive. That's cute. Always so surprised when someone wants to watch a VOD. LSD Dream Emulator is so cool. I want to see reactions to that game. Oh, this is a shop. I just was not standing close enough to him ever. Full elixir. Let's buy all of them. All 3 that we can afford. Easy. Easiest shopping decision ever. I'll see you later. You were already aware of it, but it has been a long time since you watched someone explain it. Yeah, I tried it a couple times, but it's been a while since I last booted it up. It was a fun experience. It's really cool. Like that's an example of just like there's so much creativity on PS1. It's wild. All right. Where are we going? Maybe I should just go back into that room and talk to Gash again. Maybe that's what I need to do. It was over here, right? No, door's locked. Okay, he's just hanging out there on the observation deck. Did I go in here? Wait, didn't there used to be stuff in here? You're gonna play it further? You were surprised it had a save feature. Oh, I actually didn't realize that it had a save feature. Don't know if you'll do more on stream though. I'd love to do it as some kind of like special event or something. I don't quite know just yet. So you can keep dreaming, yeah. You should totally keep dreaming. Where did everyone go? Everyone is somewhere right now. Like the guitar chord repeating, or notes rather. The music is really cool in this game. That's not where I'm trying to go. Where am I trying to go? Through the double doors, maybe. And maybe over here. What's going on over here? I really envy you. You can help so many people. If only I knew how to trigger the next cutscene. Then I could help even more people. Speaking of music, so you haven't played Ape Escape, but the drum and bass in that game is legendary. I actually don't really know anything about the music of Ape Escape. I don't know anything about it. There must be... Okay, I'm going back to the world map. Music is quite appealing. The Ape Escape music? Let's look at the trajectory of the Imperial Fleet advance. I mean, do I need to go to the forest because they're flying over the forest? I don't even remember what the forest was like. Forest of Zoa. Okay, yes, this is clearly where we needed to be. Should have tried that earlier. Grigorig's horror ends here. Zoa will be avenged. I just have to fight my way north. Okay, we go north. That's all there is to it. It'll make you go bananas. It's like one of the most fascinating things about PS1 era games. The electronic drum and bass music in a lot of those games are very popular vibe, very particular vibe. A lot of jungle as well. Has a bit of, it's had a bit of a resurgence lately. That makes sense. That's very cool. Okay, let's just fly straight north. That's what it sounds like we need to do. These are all the monsters that are freed from the tower. Okay. We will have to fight a few of them, I believe. Intruder removal system. Oh, they're not weak from the front. Oh, they are weak from the front. Austin Powers pinball. Well, I gotta have that, obviously. Good luck with Austin Powers pinball. Okay, I have a question though. Serious pinball video game enthusiasts. Has anybody ever played Flipnik on PS2? Flipnik is this like really surreal pinball game for PS2. Never heard of? You should look it up. I bought a copy of it after I read about it, and it's very, very cool. I need to play more of it. Here, I'm gonna spell it in chat so that you guys can know what to look for. It's spelled like that. Arengata. This is new. Zero. Lovely. Okay, something. That's a strong counterattack. Is there another target there? Can I target this little thing that's floating above it? No. You've seen this game streamed a long time ago? Ah. Flipnik is very, very cool. Thank you for booze, Artificer Nemo. Berserk Rage. That's new. That's like the ultimate attack. I'm just gonna do a lightning storm though. Is this a boss? This seems like a boss. Ah, you know what? Did it just blow us? What? I haven't saved. When was the last time I saved? At the start of the disc? I think it was... I don't think we've saved on disc 4 yet. Well, I mean, it's almost all just cutscenes. Almost everything we did was just talking to people. Yep. We're back to the start of disc 4. Yep. Yep. Oh, finding those birds and getting the bird poop. We did that and haven't saved. Man. I forgot where to go. The camp, maybe? I think it's the camp. SR's Bay, it's been like an hour since you started disc 4. I just came back and I was about to be like, what did I miss? Well, you missed absolutely nothing. Except I'm gonna skip through the dialogue. We'll be back there in no time. Don't worry. I forgot where we went. In the arms of an angel softly plays in the background. Oh yeah, the caravan. That's where we went. Aren't you glad that you missed nothing? Literally nothing, Eggroll? Okay. We can skip dialogue at least. No, I feel terrible. I'm sorry for making you feel terrible, Eggroll. Honestly, I would prefer to have missed it over having you have to do it again. We feel bad for you. It's okay. It's literally just talking and watching cutscenes, which I think we can skip. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if we can skip the FMVs. Also, we gotta remember what order to go to places. We go and talk to the... What are they called? What are they called again? I want to say chronicler, but that's not the right... Compiler. The compiler. Cutesy, hello, welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here. Azure Paragon, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the shout out for Cutesy. I was gonna do that. Cutesy, you started Legend of Dragoon? How are you liking that? That's really cool. I've never played that game, but it has really amazing graphics for PS1. It's like one of the best looking PS1 games. Sorry I'm late. Work has been so busy. I'm here now. Scree, welcome Azure Paragon. I hope I hope work was all right for you. Thanks for joining us. There's a clip you made of this Swedish streamer who played Flipnik, a part where you have to count the amount of UFOs flying past the screen, and it looks so hard, and he just did it flawlessly. Blew your mind. That's awesome, Cat. I want to play more of that game. Here, I'm gonna read this Cutesy shout out, because I think this is the first time we've done one for Cutesy. Step into Cutesy's cozy corner where first playthroughs and crafting collide. From conquering the Elite Four in Pokemon Violet to bewitching adventures in Wildflowers, they've got variety covered. Celebrate milestones with Mario Kart and get crafty with Perler Beads. Their latest quest, diving into Kingdom Hearts and slaying dragons in the community-picked Legend of Dragoon. Join the fun, no backseating, just friendship and chill vibes. Look at that. It's a great place. Doing well, just work lurking. All right, Cutesy, enjoy your work lurk. I hope your work is going well. Thanks for hanging out. It's been boring but beautiful lately. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes boring is good. You did? It's amazing. I should play that someday. So I also hear very mixed things on Legend of Dragoon. People really either love or hate that game, it seems like. Super fun combat too. The battle theme for Legend of Dragoon is a banger. Those Frosty shoutouts are so cool. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Cutesy. Yeah, I think the Frosty tools is super cool. Good old work lurk. Live in Alaska. That's why you said beautiful. It's spooky with all the icy mist outside. That sounds like a vibe though. I kind of like that. Okay, so just for everyone's awareness, I am skipping dialogue because we got to disc 4 and I went around exploring this town, and you know, it was all just like walking around town and exploration and stuff, and you know, there was no fighting, and I just completely forgot that saving the game was a thing that should be done occasionally. And then we got to the combat, and then I remembered that saving the game was a thing that should be done occasionally. So that's why we're just skipping through all this stuff. Very photogenic environment, I bet. It has action turn-based combat, so it requires more focus than most RPGs. Ah. I'm a fan of action RPGs. There's a lot of action RPGs that I really love. You've heard good things about Legend of Dragoon? A buddy of yours suggested that to you? He's lying, he's just skipping because he's so impatient. We are all about the story over here, actually. This game has a pretty cool story. Where are we going next? We're going to see Azelle next, I think. I gotta remember all the rooms that we had to visit in this place before being able to get into the next area. I've really enjoyed the Japanese voice acting. It's very good. Azelle's sleeping peacefully. Okay, so we're not here yet. So where do I have to go next then? Except that one time we got tortured, the scream was horrid. I vaguely remember it. Maybe I blocked it out. I remember... My memory is very vague of that. But I do recall it. Do I need to go here? This is locked, right? The heck, you're not immersed? I'll be more immersed again when we get back to where we were. Does anybody remember where to go next? Maybe I have to actually read the books? I don't think that would be the case. It doesn't seem like there's anything that triggers after reading these items. Vaguely remember you climbing up the ramp. See, I climbed up this ramp many, many times because I spent a good time being lost and learning the layout of this place. I spent a lot of time in that state. I remember one time I walked in there and she randomly woke up. Man, Earth to Hunter, a Twitch friend, got a 36-inch Trinitron for free, and the geometry is pretty dang good, just a slight inward bowing, not jealous at all. 36 inches is huge. That maybe is too big, I don't know. It's definitely very heavy when they get that big. That's very cool, though. Maybe I need to talk to this guy again. Okay, I did need to talk to him again. Look at all this lore that he dropped. Okay, now maybe we go back to Azel. Yeah, 36 inches is move it once and never again heavy. Yeah. Yeah. My CRT is 27 inches and it's like, I like it a lot. It's a really good size and it's not super heavy. Like I can easily move it myself if I need to. Not that I have a need to at all. Okay, we got the next cutscene. Let's go this way. I think now we go in here, right? I think we're caught up. I just need to stop at the item shop on the way out, and we're caught up. See, that was nothing. Well, it was something, but you know. Question: how many gigabytes do you think the TG16 library is with CD games included? I don't know off the top of my head. I feel like you could for sure fit it all on a 512 gigabyte micro SD card. That might even be overkill, but for sure it would fit on that. Did you get your TurboGrafx, Optimus? Alright. Bye. I'll see you later. Alright, now we're all caught up. We're gonna leave this place and we're gonna save. We're gonna go to the world map, and before we go to the battle, we go to the camp. The cozy little camp. A quick Google. The HuCard library itself is under 300 megabytes. That's including US and Japanese titles. Turbo Duo CD American set comes out to 14 gigabytes, roughly. PC Engine CD comes out to 85 gigabytes. Look how many more PC Engine CD games there were than American CD games. Isn't that wild? The sheer difference. We have to go pet the dragon. Oh no, he's sleeping. Never mind. We let him sleep. Save game. Oh my goodness. Waiting on TG16, a controller, and a turbo tap. All three coming on 3 different days, possibly. Wow, so you need a bigger SD card than 64. Definitely bigger than 64. But like 128 sounds like it would be enough. You're gonna go take out your contacts and put on glasses. Need to rest your eyeballs. I hope your eyeballs get great rest, cat. I think 128 may be the one. Very good. We figured it out. Alright, we made it back! Look at that. Back to where we were. SD cards are so dang cheap though, like dang, like 19 bucks for a 256 gig for your PS1. There's I always splurge for like the name brand micro SD cards because I worry about reliability of like the super cheap ones. I've definitely had micro SD cards that just randomly stopped working. That was SanDisk? Okay, okay. That's what I usually get. Usually always buy SanDisk? Yeah, me too. Name brand is admittedly more reliable sometimes than off-brand. Thank you, Eggroll. Thank you for concurring. No, what are we doing? Attack! SanDisk stands here. I'm gonna tattoo SanDisk on my arm. It'll be worth it, I'm sure. Only other kind you buy is Lexar or Samsung Evos. You know, I actually need to pick up a micro SD card for the PS2 Memcard Pro that I got. I pre-ordered that and kind of forgot that I pre-ordered it, and then it showed up, and I still haven't set it up or used it. But I need a micro SD card for it. Okay, this is what killed us last time. He did a tornado that was a one-shot kill. It didn't even say, like, it didn't even say that how much damage it did. It was just a one-shot kill. So maybe we try strong attack. Ooh, look at all those 10s. Look at all those 10s. Tens? There's 100 tens. I'm gonna do that again. We're using like all the BP, but it's okay. That was so satisfying to see all those tens, right? Look at him go. Counterattack. Uh-oh. Pure bliss. Are we dead? No, we're alive. We're still alive. Somehow. There's one of those full elixirs. Do I have... I don't think I... Oh! He's got his tornado! Oh no, this is the one-shot kill. Are we dead? Yeah, we're just dead. Those things are too powerful. There must be a way to kill them. We almost killed them. We didn't get a game over this time. Last time we did the tornado, it was game over. Alright. Replenishing things. Oh, wait, we're going right back into this fight again? I didn't mean to do this. Didn't mean to. Laser Storm. Cypherpunk, have you ever played this game? You were like an OG Saturn owner, right? Back in the day. No, never played this. It looks cool though. This is like a very legendary Saturn game. Like, it came out in 1998, so it was like after Saturn was pretty much long dead in the US. So like nobody bought it. But of course nowadays it's extremely rare and sought after. But still does not have as much notoriety as it deserves. It's such a unique game. How do I stop from being counterattacked? Zeros. Gun is also zeros. Yeah, but you mostly played racing and fighting games. Gotcha. Tangential to this, but we need a Power Stone port / remaster so bad. You know, that one Sega announcement at the Game Awards makes anything possible, I think. Like, anything is on the table. It could happen. What if he casts Tornado while I have Vengeance Orbs on? Will it reflect back at him? That did not happen. There must be another way. Yeah, what if our other way is going around? What if we go around? Yeah, people are praying this game will get a remake someday. You were deep into DOS gaming during the Saturn / PS1 era. That's very fair. It's a far cry, but it's not impossible. Yeah, I don't think it's impossible at all, especially since the first one has a remake, and not just the Panzer Dragoon's Way remake. Yeah, I think that first remake makes anything possible, and that combined with the Sega's announcement to make new entries in a lot of their older franchises. You know? Want to believe. Exactly, girl. No, not GG's. At least you didn't take damage this time. That's true. Do you need to take a K turn? Yeah, something. I'm just giving it a wide berth. We need to give a wide berth. I think this just triggered the same encounter, though. Just looked it up. Your TG16 comes on Saturday. It's gonna be a good weekend, Optimus. And you've got the EverDrive in hand already, right? And the EDFX. You have the right cable for the EDFX? It uses a Genesis 2 cable, right? Vengeance Orbs are incredibly useful, I swear. If they didn't exist, this whole game would be roughly 30% tougher to get through. I've hardly ever used Vengeance Orbs, so I'm playing the 30% tougher version as her. Yes, you actually own 2 of those Genesis cables. Ah, perfect. You're all set then. What about control? You said you needed to get a controller separately. Okay, here we are, Arengada. Can I just run away? I think I do need to heal. Extra controller comes on Tuesday and Turbo Tap. Ooh, are you gonna have like a Bomberman party, Optimus? That would be really cool. I don't know what to do. It seems like it gets mad when I shoot. Okay, it's using the tornado now. Maybe we can put on the shield. I guess Vengeance Orbs. Let's do that. I just got turbo tap so your buddy could play too. Oh, right, because it doesn't even have a... It only has one controller port otherwise. So you need that just for 2 controllers. Creature's body. It's growing from below the forest canopy. Oh, do we have to go low? There's something over here. Do we have to go investigate this? Enter. Here we go. If you get 3 more controllers, they will definitely be third-party controllers. They're too pricey. Oh, really? So, my issue with the PC Engine controller is the cord is so short on it. I need to get a extension cable for mine, or get some other kind of solution. Like I think somebody makes a PC Engine to NES adapter, and if I got that, then I could use my 8-bit DOE wireless controller, which would be really cool. But actually, I ordered an extension cable before I knew that PC Engine and TurboGrafx have 2 different controller connectors, and it was a TurboGrafx adapter. That too, they do sell extensions. What is this? It stopped moving. It leads above the forest. Did we cut off its energy source? Sorry, did you see that second video you posted in hardware? I did see it. I didn't get to watch it in detail though, Kat. But it looked very cool. I liked seeing your setup there. I kind of skimmed through it and didn't want to comment on it without having watched it all the way through. Alright, maybe we just leave now. There are a couple controllers you can buy that come with the adapter for PC Engine. Yes. Yeah, I know that you can use an adapter, but like to make use of the extension cable, I would have to get a PC Engine to TurboGrafx adapter and then another TurboGrafx to PC Engine adapter. It's too many adapters. You know, I do want to get, I do want to like get something so that I don't have to like yank the PC Engine out of the shelf every time I want to use it and put it like on the floor. Because that's what I have to do now. Okay, north. We go north. Just a quick vid. It looked really cool. It looked really cool. I will watch it in its entirety soon. Thank you for sharing, though, Kat. What are they doing? Oh no. They're getting crazy. Will Berserk attack work? Need another charge. Thank you, don't worry, do not mean to stress, just curious. I'm very interested in watching it. I just didn't have the opportunity. Yeah, that's the other thing. TG16 is delicate. You remember the controller port being iffy and the prongs can bend? So I haven't seen the I haven't seen a TG16 controller port. I guess like that cable that I have know, that's not an OEM thing, obviously, so probably doesn't make a difference. Yeah, you like your living room? It's quite full now, though. Cannot add much more without it being crowded. That's the struggle. I would love to bring my arcade cabinet up to the studio here. My arcade cabinet lives in my family room downstairs. But I would love to have it up here, but there's no place for it, sadly. Okay, let's see if we can actually attack this guy now. $55. That's not worth it. We get 1,000 damage in return. Sounds and looks like they're buzzing and farting. Are you talking about the monsters? Who says they aren't? Your brother broke yours. You were so pissed. You def gave him a good brotherly whipping. Sorry to hear that. What? But we blew up the thing under the canopy. Oh well, guess we're trying again. Very nice to have a separate room for your stuff, though. Must be nice. Oh yeah, it's very nice. I'm very grateful for being able to have a room that's just for like hanging out. It's so dumb. You saved this time, right? Yes, I saved this time. Look, we even saved down below the canopy. So I thought for sure attacking this thing down here was gonna make it so that we could destroy that enemy. Okay, few. Thank you for few. Okay, it's already destroyed. The save is after it was destroyed. Thank your wife all the time for letting me buy this house for your man cave. That is wonderful. Tell her I say thank you too for you. Okay, so that did not help us get past the monsters. But what does the map to this place look like? You know, we said we have to fight our way north, but there's a lot to the south. Maybe not. Lucky buggers with significant others hope to find true love again. I'm rooting for you and true love, Cat. I believe you will find it. Bioplasma. Does anybody have any cool weekend plans coming up? I'm hoping that I can just rest this weekend. That's pretty much what I hope for every weekend. But then there's always stuff going on. Map check. We are looking for any sort of item, I think. We've traveled so far. Oh, we better continue the quest. Just excited to play games on the couch and rest. Yeah, that's like the best weekend ever. I like weekends like that. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to interact with. Oh, I think we just entered an encounter with the big thing. You should listen to your records and read all those game magazines you bought. That sounds perfect. So, you know, thinking about that Death Stranding 2 trailer, it reminded me of a trailer that is like maybe my favorite video game trailer of all time. And that was for Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. I watched that trailer so many times for there's like a 10-minute trailer for Peace Walker, just like that Death Stranding 2 trailer. I watched that so many times, even though I didn't have a PSP, and never ended up getting a PSP for Peace Walker. I didn't play Peace Walker until the whatchamacallit, the HD collection. Zeros. Bonechalk! Bonechalk Raiders, hello! Let's go over here. Bonechalk, how is it going? Thank you so much for the raid. What is up? Bonechalk Raiders, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. We try to represent classic games authentically and have a cozy, nostalgic time on the couch. I hope you had an awesome stream, Bonechalk. Once more into the breach. Let's see. You're playing Real Robot Regiment. Is that the same one that I saw you playing previously, where you were translating the Japanese text on your phone? Make sure you guys follow Bonechalk Broadcast. Bonechalk is a really cool fellow retro streamer that does a lot of unique kinds of games. Bonechalk is Bonechalk is playing Japanese games with his phone pointed at the screen using machine translations of the text. It's very cool. Here, let's read the Frosty shout out. Bonechalk Broadcast is the ultimate performer, juggling roles from actor to retail manager. But it's their love for mecha madness that steals the show. They've been diving into Real Robot Regiment with the passion of a Shakespearean lead, while also flipping the switch on UFO Robot Grendizer. Whether it's real or super robots, they command the stage with joystick in hand and cosplay on point. Action-packed streams with a side of goofball? Yes, please. There you go. Now you guys know all about Bonechalk. Yes, indeed. Alright, yeah, Bonechalk, if you, thanks again for the raid. If you need to raid and run for any reason, please go do that. But if you can hang out, we'd love to have you. And, oh, what we're playing over here tonight is Panzer Dragoon Saga on the Saturn, which is the RPG in the Panzer Dragoon universe. And we're very deep in the game. We're on disc 4 out of 4. And we're fighting this big yucky thing. And I don't know. I thought that I like disabled it somehow. We cut off its umbilical to the forest below, but it's still beating us. It's still beating us up. Really happy with the Deadmau5 album you got recently. I'm not a huge fan of his, but there's some great songs. A song called Strobe is on the album, and it used to be so dang expensive, so nice to have in the collection again. 10-minute song that just builds. Love it. I love 10-minute songs that build I've never listened to deadmau5 though. I don't even know what deadmau5's music sounds like at all. We're fighting this big yucky thing. Truly, we're playing with power. Well said, Eggroll. Okay, do I want to risk angering it? Maybe there's another target from one of the sides. There's just one target there. Just one target there. Oh, it's ready to tornado. It's ready to tornado. Let's just shoot. Oh wait, but it's totally gonna counterattack. It did a lot more damage to me than I did to it. How do I just like survive? Let's try try Vengeance Orbs, see if they save me. Imagine a mouse, but dead. Okay, I'm imagining that. I'm imagining. Birdhouse Brian, hello. This is on OG Saturn hardware. We are playing using the Fenrir optical drive emulator, which is a mod for the Saturn that replaces the disk drive with basically a board that has a SD card reader on it, so you can load games without having the physical disc, because this game is exceedingly rare and sought after, and I do not have a physical copy of it. But we are playing on original hardware. How are you doing, Birdhouse? I hope you're having a great night. Alright, let's see. Can we heal up a little bit with items, maybe? Let's see. Because it would be a shame to wear and tear the copy he owns. Yes, Cat. Exactly. Saturn has crazy, interesting architecture. Yeah, that is true. I know that the Saturn has like dual CPUs, and the second one was added very late in development of the console because like the president of Sega at the time on a whim said we need this. Well, I guess not on a whim, but he realized that they needed the console to be able to support 3D graphics. And I guess their initial architecture that they're working with did not. So I think that's why it ended up with that interesting architecture. Oh, I should have gotten behind them. Evasion system. They're not evading me for very long. That's the short of it. So how's everyone doing tonight? Is anyone playing any cool games? Oh, another game that I've been playing off stream is El Viento for Sega Genesis. So they Retrobit released a physical cartridge of that game. It's a game that was originally published on Genesis back in the day, but Retrobit just did a modern licensed reprint of it, and that game is super cool. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. It's a side-scrolling platformer. It's just got amazing art style and story and aesthetic. I wonder if we have to go back under the canopy more. I kind of feel like that's what is needed here. I'm gonna try this. How much damage did that do? Oh, it didn't give me the... Oh, 315. Oh, wow, and he counterattacks the counterattack. Amazing. Alright, well, it's about to be over. Where's, Why can't I Vengeance Orb? Do we need oh, the charge wasn't all the way there. That makes sense. So, Bone Chalk, if you're still there, did you play Silent Hill: The Short Message yet? And are you going to? I guess is a first question. Do you think Deadmau5's favorite food is cheese? I have no idea. Maybe. I don't want to be in this battle anymore. I wanted to go back under the forest. You've not played it yet. Are you going to? Do you think you will? Just asking questions. Okay, thank you for questions, Agro. Very important questions that you're asking. Given that it's free, you probably will. Yeah, that was my criteria as well. I don't think that I would have paid for it, but it's not all bad. There's some things in it that were bad. Basically my overall opinion of The Short Message was the story was good. There were some action scenes that were horrendous. But they're kind of few and far between, so it's okay. But the more important thing is, like, this game obviously has zero relation to Silent Hill and is just a random horror game with the Silent Hill name slapped on it. Do you think it's at least worth trying? I think it's definitely worth trying. It's definitely worth trying. I mean, it's free. I hesitate to say that I think it's was worth playing all the way through, though. I got some enjoyment out of it. I wonder if I should just do it here. I don't think so. We're not gonna just do it. Vengeance Orb. You've seen some people vibe with the social media aspect of the storytelling, and some people just completely reject it. Okay, I will say this game is totally written for and about a younger generation than myself. That much is absolutely clear, and you know, I can get behind that. I don't really know how how bad the writing is versus how much of it is just a generational disconnect. That's kind of an interesting question. But I kind of think that the writing, like the writing and the voice acting, is kind of bad. But the narrative is good. How much of it is just a I'm old now, I guess thing. Yeah, and I definitely recognize that at least some of it is that. At least some of it is that, and I'm okay with that. Also, I think it's like, you know, for me, it kind of feels like maybe it's an insight into the younger generation. Like, so it deals with, it has a lot of like mental health struggles. Dinosaur streamer, you got it. Thank you for the redeem, Bone Shop. The dinosaur is here. I'm no longer a human being. Okay, what was I saying? I was gonna say that the short message has a lot of like mental health stuff in it, and I think it's presented in a thoughtful way. And so I like it for that. I like that about it. Commune with the Dragoon. That's what we're trying to do. How much of it is just a I'm a dinosaur fossil now, I guess, thing? You already have a wife? Leave some for the rest of us? Jeez. Wait, what, cat? I don't get it. Alright, map. Ooh, look, there's a corridor. There's corridors in here. The map showed me. Looking hot in your dino hat. Oh, okay. I completely understand now. Thank you for appreciating the dino hat. Okay, is this the way? Look! New stuff! We just missed the turn. We just missed the turn, that's all it was. Okay, we disabled another strange tentacle. Look, these things are in Panzer Dragoon too. What they're doing here. How much of it is I am an antediluvian relic now, I guess, thing. I don't know how much deeper in time you can go than an antediluvian relic. At least deeper in time while being a thing. I don't know, has anybody else here tried Silent Hill: A Short Message? I would love to hear other people's takes on it. I know Kanba played it last night on stream, and I finished it. I did not stream it, of course, and I finished it before he did, so I popped in there and got a little bit of his thoughts on it. He seemed a bit higher on it than me, to be honest. Okay, there's more to explore here. But is this where we came from? It's not, right? Like, I have no idea what people are actually saying about Silent Hill Short Message on the interwebs. But I'm very interested to know. Okay, we're gonna go back in. We're gonna fully explore these corridors. There's no encounters down here, so that's nice. It's all just exploration. Where are we? Oh wow, I thought there was gonna be a pathway there, but literally I just didn't get close enough to the wall for it to show up on the map. Alright. Move forward. Oh, wait. Let's go this way first. I wonder how close we are to the end. I mean, it sounded like there was quite a bit of quest left from like the, from talking to... Oh, I always forget what they call themselves. I want to say chronicler, but that's not... Compiler. Compiler. From talking to the compiler, it sounded like there was a lot left to do. Like, he made it sound like we have to travel all over the world and destroy every tower, and it would take centuries. But obviously that's not the case. I don't actually want to know how much of the game is left, by the way, though. I'm just kind of wondering aloud. Okay, there's another exit there. Maybe we want to just take the exit that's all the way to the north. Or maybe we need to... actually, probably what we need to do is find all of these undulating things down here in the forest and destroy them all. What is that item that we just got? What are these? It appears to be part of something larger. D units. I'm getting the sense, like, just now that there are a lot of secrets in this game. A lot of things to explore and to find. And I have not scratched the surface of that at all. Because there were, like, those birds. I think dinosaur time has come to a close. Thank you, Bone Chalk, for the redeem. I transform back into human now. Alright. North? North. Ooh, we found something. What is this? What is hiding behind this door? Why don't we shoot it? It still won't open. Okay, maybe we have to find all those undulating things to open the door. Takes off the dinosaur helmet. Oh no, he's a human! I'm so sorry, I'm so tired tonight. Hey girl, I hope you're able to get some good rest tonight. Is it because you were up late playing Silent Hill 3? Birthing gods and such? I need to be sure that there's no path here. Like, I feel pretty confident in it. Okay, now we're sure. He was making friends with Danny. Who was Danny? I forget who Danny was. My late night streaming doesn't help, but it's been more of a long work week, and it's not over. Dude, I have been having such a long work week too. I've been having a long last 4 weeks of work. It has been non-stop since January, since coming back to work after the holidays. I'm hoping that I can get a little bit of a break sometime soon. Feel that you've been working 9 to 7, 9 to 8 most nights for the last couple of weeks. Wow, that's a lot. That's way more than me, actually, Eggroll. I've had a long weeks in the sense of like it's just been non-stop huge events happening, but I thankfully have been able to keep it to like 8-hour work days. I mean, I don't really have the ability to work overtime anymore with having children and all. A lot can still happen in 8 hours too. Yeah, a lot has definitely been happening at my job. Okay, there's one place that I haven't gone yet. Way back there. We gotta go there before we can move on. Gotta see everything. In the Haunted Mansion segment, there's a chair with an old/dead man sitting away from you, and you think there's something that will happen with the man. Okay. Yeah, I know that segment. I like that segment a lot. That's one of the coolest parts of the game. Almost there. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite parts. There's so many tentacles around here. That's got to be the last one. I think it's got to be the last one. Maybe that door will open now. Let's go check out that door. I screamed from genuinely alarmingly to the point where your roommates had to ask if I was okay because apparently it was a guttural cry. Is there a clip? Did anybody clip it? You didn't know that part? There is. You were there, Kat? Oh my god, I can't believe I missed this. Well, I'm glad there's a clip. I'm gonna look for it. I had to mute to tell them you were okay. Is it okay post a link? Yeah, sure, Eggroll. Okay, I'm gonna watch this Eggroll clip. Usually I don't click on links in the middle of stream, but this is special. Amazing. Thank you for sharing. Eggroll spoke off camera. I'd be pretty upset if I lived with you. I would be so freaked out. Did your roommates know what you were doing? Did they know that you were streaming, number one? Did they know that you were playing a horror game, number two, I guess? Thank you for meat shakes. Meat shakes very appropriate for that. An artist's rendering of egg roll afterward. Told them afterward. Your mate was apparently on the phone and had to tell the person they were on the call with. He gets scared. Oh, that's great. That's amazing. He gets scared sometimes. It still won't open. Oops. Alright, maybe it's time to go up and try the fight then. Whoops, what did I choose? Cocoon 1 of Naga, Cocoon 2 of Naga, ancient recording device. I don't understand how the goal setting thing works. Maybe one of these days I'll figure it out. Their reply just raises more questions. Scared of what, or just in general? Well, it sounds like they implied it just in general. This is not what I want. I want to save before we do this. Before we go up for air, we definitely want to save. Getting a bunch of shmups you have no clue about, so exciting. I'm excited for you. You know what is one that I would recommend you check out, Kat, is G Darius. G Darius for PS1 is really cool. Maybe you should just do a shmup night tomorrow, free for all. One of the biggest reasons you got the PS1. Ah. There are a lot of really cool shmups on PS1. Second that for PS1, G Darius is awesome. Yeah, G Darius is very cool. That might be my favorite one that I've tried. Although I want to get deeper into Einhander. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Sega release the Dreamcast to compete with the PS2? No. Dreamcast came out, so those consoles are part of the same generation, I would say, Wingman. But Dreamcast came out well before PS2. Dreamcast was the first console of the 6th generation. Dreamcast came out in Japan in 1998 and US in 1999. PS2 came out in... Was it 2000 or 2001? I think it's 2000. PS2 came out in 2000. So Dreamcast was out for a whole year ahead of time. So I want to word it as that Sega released it to compete with PS2. Dude, yesterday I told a coworker about the PS1. He's one of the few that you actually like, and he mentioned G Darius, and you were brave and said, well, I can set that up for you if you want to come over and hang out sometime. Funny coincidence. It is a funny coincidence. Look, the universe is telling you to play G Darius, Cat. But they are the same generation. That's what you thought. Saturn was the 5th with PS1. Yes, that's correct. Did PS2 come out before Xbox? Can't remember. Yes. PS2 came out a whole year before Xbox. Xbox and GameCube came out at like the same time. But PS2 was out for a while before that. You only own 2 shmups for PS1. G Darius and Einhander. Those are 2 really good ones. Okay. I saved. Now we can go up. I want to go up using that, using this middle one. Let's see. Although you did mod your PS1 Classic and have shmups on there. You bought a PS2 after you bought an Xbox, but that's because you were poor up until then. Yeah, I bought my PS2 in 2007. I bought my PS2 after PS3 was out. So I had like only experienced PS2 at friends' houses up until that point. Have you beaten Einhander, Optimus? If I recall correctly, you guys said it's like the hardest PS1 game ever. Yeah, it was on a list somewhere of hardest PS1 games. You're watching a video comparing the PS1 and Dreamcast games, and I was like, wait, that's unfair. Yeah, those are a generation apart, but there are a lot of PS1 games that got ported to Dreamcast, so that's probably what like why that video is there. Like Resident Evil 2 and 3 both got ported to Dreamcast. I think a lot of the Tomb Raider PS1 games got ported to Dreamcast as well. I think the Tony Hawk games were on Dreamcast also. So like there's a good reason to look at those comparisons just to see what the Dreamcast ports look like. Heck no, that freaking game is hard. You booted it up for like 5 minutes just to see what it looked like. Is it 3 lives period? I don't know. I haven't played it enough. I think it was number 7 or so on the hardest PS1 list. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we're gonna be challenged again by Mr. Tornado. A lot of shmups and arcade style games in general have the ability to like increase the number of lives you start out with. So the way that I usually play shmups is I put them on the easiest possible setting and I play until I can beat it on that setting, and then I slowly increase the difficulty until I can get to the default difficulty setting, which includes like easy, medium, hard, plus the setting the number of continues, if that's an option. Yeah, that's my approach to games like that. Kat, I was gonna suggest another PS1 game. This is not a straight up shmup, but this is a rail shooter called Night Striker. It's an arcade game that has a PS1 port. It did not come out in the US ever. It's Japanese only. But it's basically, you know Space Harrier. It's basically like Space Harrier but cyberpunk. I think it's really, really cool. You'll get it? Alright, let me know what you think of it if you try it. You do the same thing with shooters? Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Okay, I see there's a weak spot exposed now. Look at that. Look at that. The yucky thing is no more. We got liquorin eyes. Whatever that is. It sounds yucky. Alright, we can break through. Just bringing up Night Striker makes me want to play it again, actually. There's a Saturn version of Night Striker that I have not played. Maybe I should play that. I've played the Sega CD version and the PS1 version and the arcade version, but I have not played the Saturn version. I don't think there's a lot of differences between arcade, PS1, and Saturn. But the Sega CD version is quite a bit different. Found it. Wasn't on CD Romance, but found it somewhere else. Congrats on finding it. Can be tricky depending on game nowadays, sure. We find it easier now than a while ago when the crackdown was fresh. Look at that, 2 hits. And it's only good. Not even great. Level 39. We learn Onslaught. Got decimated, it sure did. Smithereens, well said. Infested Grigorig. This is worse than I thought. Gotta stop it somehow. Okay. We got one target here. That does nothing. Discharge Talon. Ah, weak spot. We're in a precarious place right now. Spin Parasite. How much damage does that do? Oh, that did a lot of damage. And we're poisoned. Let's try to fix that. I don't think full elixir heals the poison. This is like the second time I've ever been poisoned in this game. And what are we looking at for gunshots? Oh, 670. Did I just get poisoned again? Jeez. Recover dude normalizes status. Okay, good to know that that exists. I'm gonna keep getting poisoned over and over again, I bet. Yeah, I should probably not bother using antidote. That seems like a waste. We got one more full elixir. Oh no, wait, we got like 3 more, right? It was not one more. Does that thing do a lot of damage? Not a ton. Where is the weak spot? I want there to always be a weak spot. There's one. I kind of want to try Berserk Rage, but we don't have the BP for that. Didn't realize there were this many shooters on PS1. Jeez, are a lot of them not released in the US? I mean, there's just so much on PS1. There's so many PS1 games. It's really wild. Like, it doesn't surprise me that there's still new hidden gems being found. Not sure, honestly. Wait, how'd I die? Oh, man. Well, I think this is where we're gonna leave it for tonight. Seems like every stream ends at a boss that I get stuck on. Although this one I don't feel super stuck on. I feel we just need to give it another try, but it's getting to be my bedtime over here, so this is gonna be the leave off point. While you're sleeping on it, I guess that's good. Yeah. You recognize a lot of the names though? I see, I see. Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a really fun night. We made progress. The progress was slow, but it was made. We're on the final disc now. Man, it's a bit sad because next time I'll see you, it's Monday again. That is true. That is true. I'm sorry, Cat. Thanks for the stream space. Good night, Lewis. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed and hope to see you again real soon. Thank you for the stream. Sorry, have a good night, y'all. You too, Eggroll. Thank you for being here. Let me figure out where we can send a cool raid to. Let's see. Who is doing the streamings tonight? I am checking my list. Let's see. There's a lot of people streaming right now. I keep clicking the show more thing. I keep clicking the show more button, and there's still more to show. There's like an insane number of people that I follow that are streaming tonight. I feel like it's not usually this many. Decisions. Okay, I think we should I'm gonna raid Hannah tonight. I think it's been a little while since we've raided Hannah. She's playing Ocarina of Time Master Quest, which is super cool. I've never beaten Master Quest. I would love to someday. Alright. Optimus, you take care as well. Cat, thank you for being here. Alright, this is our raid message. Landing in Hyrule for epic quests with Nocturnal Hannah. Adventure awaits us all. Team up time. I don't know why it says team up time, but we're going with it. Alright. Alright, thanks again everyone. I will be back on Monday night and we'll continue. Maybe we might just be in finale territory on Monday night. We might just be in finale territory. All right, I'll see you guys then. Bye.